give reference to our nation, the Federal Republic of Nigeria, by singing our national anthem. Thank you. You may be seated. We go straight to opening prayer. We can follow the program on page 12 of the program bulletin in our hand. Page 12. We are on item 3. Opening prayer. And for our opening prayer, as we know in this critical time, our country Nigeria needs a lot of prayer. So we have decided to be reciting the national prayer, which is the second stanza of the national anthem. We can find that on page 2 of our program bulletin. Second stanza of the national anthem. May I please encourage us to be on our feet as we say the national prayer, stanza 2 of the national anthem. We read it together. O God of creation, direct our noble cause, guide our leaders right, help our youth the truth to know, in love and honesty to grow, and living just and true. Great lofty heights attain, to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign. Amen.
We want to appreciate everybody for being prompt at today's program, and we hope that we shall, at the end of the day, have a very successful inauguration of the 5th chairman of the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, in person of Engineer Yisau Odebowale. But before you go to the next on the agenda, I quickly want to brief us and inform us on some safety tips. To my left and to my right here are emergency exits. So if you need to quickly move out, there's an exit over there that we can just open the door. To my left over here there, and to my right over there also, there's an exit there. From the exit on the left, behind here, is a convenience for the female. While the exit from the right here, towards the back, behind the stage here, is a convenience for the male. So if we need to ease ourselves, as female, we can easily go through that side, and as male, we can easily go through that exit to get to the convenience. Thank you very much. Very quickly, we are going on the fourth item on the program. Standing before you, that will be co-moderating today's program, Engineer Odebowale Sukomi. I quickly want to run through calling our dignitaries to the high table. I quickly want to recognize the presence of the General Manager, National Control Center, Transmission Company of Nigeria, Osogbo, in person of Engineer Biliaminu Adegboyega Ishola, who is up here. Can you please come to the podium, to the higher stage here? All right, if he's not here, all right, sorry, we have this person to come and repark his or her car. A vehicle, Osun State Government, A48A21OS. Please, we need you to go and repark your vehicle. Also to recognize here, as one of our awardees, is the Rector of Federal Polytechnic Ede, Osun State, Engineer Dr. Sonny Man Yaya. I don't know if he's on ground. If he's around or his representative, can please come up. Thank you, DJ. I'm going to recognize and call to the podium the Rector of Federal Polytechnic, Ayede, Oyo State. He's one of the distinguished awardees for today, in person of Engineer Dr. Abdulhamid Adekunle, to please come to the podium. Call to the podium also, in person of the Chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Osogbo Branch, Engineer Abdulwasiu O. Ido, FNSE, F. Limec-E. I think I've seen him around here before. NNC Chairman, Osogbo Branch. quickly going to recognize and call to the podium the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Works and Infrastructure, Osogbo, Engineer Bashir Bello. If he's around, can you please rise to your feet, or his representative? So please come up to the podium. Engineer Bashir Bello.
Everyone puts me for trouble.
All right, thank you, DJ. The next on the agenda is to call and recognize and call to the podium the MD CEO, Sapol Engineering Limited, Agumbele Osogbo, in person of Engineer Jimo Adeshino Salami. It's one of the distinguished awardees for today. You are welcome, sir. Thank you very much. While we wait for other dignitaries that will be called to the high table, I want to quickly recognize and call to the podium immediate past chairman of the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, in person of Engineer Dr. Dawood Adekunle Folarin. So please come to the podium. DJ. Thank you, DJ. Now, I want to call the celebrant of the day, the person that has converged or made every one of us seated here to be here today, is the one that we have come to all come and honor. Give me the honor to bring to the podium our great engineer that we are celebrating and inaugurating with his escorts today, in person of the present chapter chairman of the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, Osogbo branch, in person of engineer Yisau, AYINLA, Odebowale. As we take our stand to appreciate him, let's honor him while we rise to our feet as he takes his seat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We celebrate you, our own chairman. While we are waiting for them to be comfortable on the high table, we may suspend calling the dignitaries for now. But as soon as we have them coming around, instead of just wasting time calling people that are not seated here, we want to quickly dive into the program. But before you go into the program, I want to call on the chief host all the way from Abuja to come and honor the investiture of the 5th chairman for the Osogbo branch of the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineering. The national president, all the way from Abuja, is here in our midst. And he is no other person. And he is also the chairman of today's occasion, in person of Engineer Felix O. Olu, all the way from Abuja. Shall we rise to our feet as we usher him to the podium? Engineer Felix O. Olu, MNIEEE, you are welcome, sir. Shall we rise to our feet to honor him? Shall we rise to our feet? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My national president, you are welcome, sir. Thank you very much for that correction. The president of NIEEE, I was just being corrected now that it is not national president. The president of NIEEE. Bring it down, DJ. Thank you very much. We shall be going to the 5th item on our program of events. You can just open with me to page 12. Welcome address by the outgoing NIEEE chairman, Osogbo chapter, in person of Engineer Dr. Dauda Adekunle Folarin, FNSE, FNIEEE, FIP, MD, for his welcome address speech. Thank you very much. The outgoing chairman, can we have your speech?
I'm a piano, it's a big vibe, but the girls them know. Steady, every we are getting it. I'm a piano, it's a big vibe, but the girls them know.
Felix Olu, the fellow NIEEE. You are duly recognized, sir. The senator, distinguished senator, Senator Honorable Larry Akogun Oyewumi, the minority deputy leader, is duly recognized on his way to this program. I duly recognize our distinguished fellow of NIEEE. I recognize our man, the chairman, Nigerian Society of Engineers. You are duly engineer W.O. You are duly recognized. I recognize the rector and one of the award winner, Federal Polytechnic Ayede Ogbomoso. You are duly recognized. Our immediate past chairman, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Wale Alunge, duly recognized. Immediate our elders, in the hall, Engineer Isaac Adekanyi, Chairman Board of Fellow. You are welcome, sir. Engineer Odutuasi, the fellow, NIEEE. You are welcome, sir. Engineer Alaji Adimola Zakada. You are welcome, sir. One of the past chairmen of Nigerian Society of Engineers. I recognize engineer, the pioneer chairman of this very particular institute, Engineer Akibu Aditonuwa Subao, FNSE, FNIGE. You are welcome, sir. I also recognize our man, the person behind me, who actually showed me the ways, Engineer Chima A. Adesina Salami. You are welcome, sir. Fellow NSE, fellow NIGERIAN. I recognize my amiable rector, Federal Polytechnic Eden, Engineer Dr. Manyaya Sani, in his absence, is on his way. He's one of the awardees as well. Duly recognized. I recognize all our distinguished guests that are here today. All the chairman, organizing committee, planning committee, the current deputy chairman, person of Engineer Francis Okoro. You are welcome. I recognize people from the local government, engineers from the local government. You are welcome. Engineer from Ministry of Works and Infrastructure. You are all welcome. Engineers from Federal Polytechnic Ede, School of Engineering Technology. You are all welcome. I recognize especially Engineer and Mrs. Odebowale Yisau, the celebrant of today. start my speech delivered at the investiture ceremony of the 5th chairman of NIEEE Osogbo chapter, held on 9th March 2024 by the immediate past chairman of the chapter protocol. I start this speech by committing all praises to Almighty Allah Ta'ala, who is the giver of life and who in his benevolence has spared our lives to be part of this epoch-making occasion. I pray for his blessing on all of us as we once again converge here this day to perform the official inauguration and investiture of the 5th chairman of NIGERIAN Osogbo chapter, Engineer Odebowale, Yisau, MNSE, MNIEEE. I assume the position of the 4th chairman of this great institute on 4th December 2021 with a 2-year mandate. On behalf of myself as the immediate past chairman and my amiable executive members, we are indeed very grateful for the support given to us by all members of this great body. Without missing words, I want to profoundly extend our gratitude for your selflessness, doggedness, and unrelenting effort in making sure that we recorded tremendous success in all our plans, purposes, and programs. It is noteworthy that a lot of progress was made in the area of promotion of the institute standards and ideas, registration of more members, entrenchment of high level of professional conduct among members, and above all, membership participation in all activities of our great institute. This speech will not be completed without paying homage to the solid foundation laid by our predecessors, which we have carefully preserved and upon which we have constantly built, leading to the envious state our institute has become today. As I stand before you today, it's my utmost pleasure to announce to you that our administration has officially ended going by today's event. Nonetheless, I'm more pleased that we are handing over the leadership mantle of our noble institute in the hands of capable, prepared, and competent individuals whose track records of excellence in their life endeavors are envious and unmatched. Going by the credentials of individuals holding different positions in our chapter today, I have no doubt in me that the incoming administration will leave our chapter better than they met it. In conclusion, I want to assure the new administration, ably led by Engineer Yisau AYINLA Odebowale, MNSE, MNIEEE, that you have inherited an army of courageous, committed, vibrant, and supportive members that are always ready to work for and with you for the general upliftment of the institute. I equally charge our members to continue with their benevolence, give their unalloyed loyalty, and offer constructive criticism where necessary to the new executives. This will undoubtedly put the new administration on a strong pedestal to deliver on their promises of lifting this great chapter to an envious position in the committee of chapters in our country. As we step aside today I leave you with these words that we have no time in our hands to develop our chapter to a reckoning position. We offer our deepest gratitude to you for honoring our invitation, as well as your support, both morally and financially, in making today's occasion a success. I wish you all journey masses back to your various destinations. And I want to use this medium as well before I end my speech, that this very particular chapter has got the honor and affirmation that I said 2025 we come down to Osogbo, and it has been finally endorsed yesterday, which was day one of our program during the courtesy visit by the president of NIGERIAN. So thank you, and I want each and every one of us here today to be well prepared for the task ahead, because by the time we reach the donation, we will see what is going to go to ensure the perfect hosting. May God Almighty continue to be with us. Thank you all.
A round of applause. We continue the program as we move to item 6, which is the opening address by the chairman of the occasion, the president of NIEEE, Engineer Felix MNIEEE. Welcome to the podium.
I didn't hear any response. Maybe we don't have the habit of applauding people very loudly. But please, I want to ask for your indulgence to applaud our outgoing chairman very loudly, please. One of the holy books says a prophet is not without honor, except in his own house. Maybe some of us don't know his impact, but we have so much confidence in him at the national level of the NIEEE, and that is one of the reasons why I make sure I came for this program personally without sending a delegate. Without wasting time, I want to go to my speech because there's a lot to do today. But I want to congratulate all of us that have come for this history-making event, and to particularly congratulate my colleagues, members of the NIGERIAN Osogbo chapter, for being able to do or put together this program one more time. I recognize all government functionaries that are on ground and those that are coming. I recognize all our colleagues, senior engineers present. I particularly want to recognize my own, the chairman of the Board of Fellows of the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, who happen to be here in Osogbo as well. It's not a coincidence, it's an evidence of what Osogbo can offer. Engineer Isaac Adekoye, FNIEEE. I recognize all fellows of the Institute present either physically or virtually. Particularly Engineer Odebowale is here. I recognize you. I recognize all past chairmen of this chapter, among whom Engineer Dr. Folani is about to be inducted into that group now. I recognize ESCO members of Osogbo chapter of the Institute, headed and about to be inducted, the chairman, Engineer Yisau Odebowale. I recognize all my members here, all our supporters. Some people are unable to be here, but I can see their fingers all over the booklet of the brochure. Some of you have done a lot and you are still here. Our supporters, our sponsors, I recognize you. I recognize media men and women present here, ladies and gentlemen. I congratulate the outgoing chairman of the NIEEE Osogbo chapter, Engineer Dr. Dauda A. Folani FNIEEE, on your successful handover to a successor. As the saying goes, success without a successor is failure. Many congratulations. I also congratulate the incoming chapter chairman, Engineer Yisau Odebowale, MNIEEE, for being the choice of the members in Osogbo to take the mantle of leadership. I have no doubt that you have braced yourself up for the tasks ahead. I want to encourage you to focus and play your leadership role, knowing that you have a wealth of quality followership who will be ready to follow you as they see sense of direction. I wish you the best in your tenure. The chosen theme of the day, leveraging on artificial intelligence for improved productivity in electrical and electronic engineering practice, is a very up-to-date and an emerging technology area that arouses international interest. The productivity aspect is in line with the common belief of both government and people of Nigeria, and in particular Osun State. The NIEEE, on the other hand, has industrialization as well as productivity as part of its objectives, and everyone present will agree with me that there is no productivity without electrical and electronic engineering. This is why the NIEEE, as an advocate of productivity, as evidenced by the lecture title. The need for capacity building, that is training of our engineers in the emerging technologies area, cannot be overemphasized. This is why one of our sections in the NIEEE is the emerging and embedded technologies. The board of that section, which was inaugurated 2 days ago, is to develop curriculum and monitor developments in that section on behalf of the NIEEE. Seminars, webinars, and workshops are to be carried out both at chapter and national levels to educate our members and the public alike for research and applications of artificial intelligence. People should interact with the Institute through our website, www.niee.org.ng. Today, the biggest challenge to the Nigerian economy is power supply, which surpasses our insecurity challenge. If there was adequate electricity supply, many insurgents, kidnappers, and bandits will have better things to do. We therefore urge the government at every level to try involving Nigerian engineers in that business this time through the professional bodies such as the NIEEE and see the possibilities. Dignitaries here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the need for local manufacturing of items, especially electrical and electronic products, cannot be overemphasized. Now, the states have been empowered, removing the encumbrances of the exclusive list in the area of power supply. It is therefore time now for the states to engage Nigerian engineers in policy formation, project concept and planning, as well as execution, in line with the Electricity Act 2023. As a way to further our journey into adequate, reliable, cost-effective, and sustainable supply of electricity, we wish to encourage our elites, being more financially stable, to go the more for renewable energy, especially solar. This is expected to reduce the demand on the national grid and thus make the unused energy available to others, thereby indirectly producing energy. While the Institute is happy to join others in excitement over the recent opening up of the electricity sector to allow even states to be practitioners in power production, the NIEEE hereby encourage state governments to go all out to enhance the much needed electricity supply. Particularly, subnational authorities should assist in the training of our engineers in the states. Legislators should should intensify efforts towards this as well through their constituency projects, so as to create jobs and critical mass of competent manpower to take Nigeria out of this age-long conundrum. Due to the rampant menace of quackery and the need for professionalism in the practice of electronics engineering in all its ramifications, the NIEEE collaborated with some other like-minded stakeholders to push for the establishment of a Chartered Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineering of Nigeria by an act of the National Assembly in 2023. On behalf of the Institute, I want to thank you all for coming today and wish you all a great event. I also congratulate the Osogbo chapter of the first-rated institute, the NIEEE, for putting together all these programs. Once again, you are all welcome. Thank you.
Shall we put our hands together once again for the President, Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineer. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate that welcome address. Very quickly, I want to recognize the presence while the President was speaking. One of our awardees for today actually walked in person of the GM. He's an awardee and was also one of the past chairmen of NIEEE Osogbo chapter. He's the GM of NCC, National Control Center, the Osogbo. He's in person of engineer Biliaminu Odebowale Ishola. Thank you for coming around. We're actually trying to call them together. We also have some of our awardees that has been around. I want to quickly call one of our awardees today. I think he needs to change his seat. He's also, in fact, he is the pioneer chairman of the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, Osogbo chapter. If he had not started it, what we are celebrating today might not have been possible. He actually gave birth to this branch, and that is why we can actually celebrate the 5th chairman today. I want us to put our hands together as I call on no other person but the director, Mechanical and Electrical Engineering, Ministry of Works and Infrastructure, Osogbo, Osun State, in person of Engineer Adetomiwa Akib Zubar. We appreciate you, sir. He's one of the awardees for today. He's a great father. We appreciate you and we celebrate you. You can see the good work you started some years ago. How wonderful it is that NIEEE is flourishing and we are flying. Can we put our hands together for him one more time? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm very sorry that we are not following the protocol the way it was actually written for us, because we couldn't get many of the dignitaries we were supposed to call to the high table as the way it was actually listed. I also want to bring to the podium the chairman board of fellow here in our midst. He has been here from the beginning of the program. I didn't actually spot him. I just spotted him now. There's a need to actually place him at the right place where he ought to be. The chairman board of fellows, Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, in person of engineer Isaac Adekoye. Please come to the podium. Let's put our hands together for him. Let's put our hands together for him. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for honoring us today. I want to quickly appreciate and recognize some special people in our midst also. I want to recognize the AGM communication of NCC, Engineer Daniel Moja. Wherever he is, can you just wave to us in the house? Engineer Moja. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I also want to appreciate all NCC staff that are in here today. Can we just wave our hands? If we are NCC staff, we appreciate you. Thank you for coming around. Also, we want to appreciate all staff of TCN, Transmission Company of Nigeria. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming around while we are still expecting more members to actually come around. We are all members and we are all celebrating ourselves today. I give it to my co-moderator to recognize some other people.
While we continue in the mode of recognition, one of our awardees is a big fish. In my own term, I can call him the biggest fish. And while he was coming here, I saw a whole lot of big entourage that follow our dear father. In this light, I want to recognize all the staff and entourage of the Rector, Federal Polytechnic, Ayede. You are all welcome. Please stand for recognition. You are very welcome. There is something about Ayede. If you remove AY, it will still remain Ede. So you cannot remove Ede from Ayede, thank God. In that light, I would also like to specially recognize the following people. The HOD, Civil Engineering Department, Federal Polytechnic, Ede, Engineer Dr. K.A. Mujedu. You are welcome, sir. We also have HOD, Electrical Electronics Engineering, Federal Polytechnic, Ede, Engineer Dr. O.F. Afolalu. We recognize the HOD, Chemical Engineering, Engineer A.A. Olatuji, all the way from Federal Polytechnic, Ede. I also recognize the presence of the HOD, Agric and Bioenvironmental Technology, Engineer Awa Nabagi. You are welcome, sir. I would also like to stand for recognition the HOD, Mechatronics Engineering Technology, Engineer Abubakar Awa. You are welcome. As I'm calling these people, you can see that Ede is actually uniting Nigeria, full of federal character. In the same way, I will recognize the HOD, Horticultural Technology, Mr. Aminu Abubakar Goma. You are welcome, sir. As we, from what I just read, you can see the massive synergy in engineer and in engineering profession. And in that light, I will not want to
Hello.
Yusuf, ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dayọ̀, ó ti yege o. Yisau, ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dayọ̀, ó ti yege. Àyìnlá, ọ̀rọ̀ tó dayọ̀, ojú ti rí. Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dayọ̀, ó ti yege, ó yege o. Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dayọ̀, ó ti yege o. Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dayọ̀, ó ti yege. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó dayọ̀, ojú ti rí tí. Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dayọ̀, ó ti yege.
Hello.
Àyìnlá mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní gbé èjègbè. ń pè lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ Kazeem ẹ dákun ẹ máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ mi ẹnjìnì abílẹ̀ amínú ìsọ̀lá níbo lọ́wọ́ àwọn èrì bàbá Òṣogbo òrògì ọ̀ma sálà àti ìjẹ́ládé sóòlù ẹ̀yin lọ́ máa rè wọ́n pẹ̀tà wọ́n gbà á ọjọ́ rẹ̀ mi bá pẹ̀tà ẹ dákun ẹ mọ̀ sí gbà lọ́wọ́ mi bílẹ̀ amínú dá níbo lọ́wọ́ àwọn èrì bàbá ẹ dákun ẹ gbéra ńlẹ̀ ẹ̀dí ìdè ìsọ̀lá amínú ọ̀yá ẹ̀ ń sọ́ l'Óṣogbo ìsọ̀lá nìṣọ́ l'Óṣogbo Òṣogbo òrògì ẹni ìṣọ́ l'Óṣogbo ẹni ìṣọ́ l'Óṣogbo ẹni ìṣọ́ l'Óṣogbo Òṣogbo òrògì ẹni ìṣọ́ l'Óṣogbo. Bílẹ̀ amínú ìsọ̀lá ni mò ń pè lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ màrí kéwú sọlá àfi kálámù dámọ̀lẹ́kọ̀ àríṣe kàndúkàndú bílẹ̀ amínú ìsọ̀lá gbọ́ra nílẹ̀ òdì ìdè bí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo bí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ìsọ̀lá. àwọn máa mi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. bí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo bí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. àwọn máa mi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo. ẹnjìnì àdòwúdà níbo ló wà àwọn èrì gbogbo wọn. ìdòwú ẹgbẹ́ra nílẹ̀ dìde. ẹnjìnì dọ́kítọ̀ Dáúdà Adékúnlé mọ́ gbèsè lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. sẹ́nitọ̀ Yẹ̀wùmí àkọ́kùn mọ́ gbèsè lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. ọmọ ewu ní ìwírin ọmọ àdálẹ́ gbẹ̀wùrà. àkọ́kùn ìkírè nílé bàbá rẹ̀ gangan ewu ní ìwírin máa dálẹ́ gbẹ̀wùrà. kékeré ewu nìyí ẹ̀dálẹ̀ ẹ̀gbin sukọ. àkọ́kùn àgbà wírin nìyí ẹ̀dálẹ̀ ẹ̀gbẹ̀wùrà. ọ̀dọ́ wírin nìyí ẹ̀dálẹ̀ ẹ̀gbin dòdò. epo ní sukọ kóyàwó òbúyànjà gbàgbà ewu ní ìwírin ọmọ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀nà èjìgbò. àkọ́kùn nílẹ̀ bọ̀ wá owó sọ dùgbẹ̀dùgbẹ̀ ọkà. àkọ́kùn nílẹ̀ bọ̀ wá owó sọ dùgbẹ̀dùgbẹ̀ ọkà. àní ní kiri sanilé oníkiri sanilé. àkọ́kùnrin oníkiri sanilé. níkiri sanilé oníkiri sanilé. sọlẹ́sọlẹ́rẹ̀ oníkiri ló ti wá. àní níkiri ló ti wá oníkiri sanilé. Oyèwùmí oníkiri ló ti wá. níkiri ló ti wá oníkiri ló ti wá bàbá wa Oyèwùmí oníkiri ló ti wá. bàbá mi dákun mọ́ gbèsè lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. àkọ́kọ́ àmínú kọ́rọ́bọ́tọ́ bí ọ̀ká bàbá tí múlẹ̀ ayé òwú ni. bàbá mi àkọ́kùnrin èyí tí gbogbo ara rẹ̀ ń wú yàn. Festus Adéyẹmọ mọ́ gbèsè lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. wọ́n gbọ́ wa. wọn ní kiri dákun mọ́ gbèsè lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan kọ́míṣánná. bàbá mi ni mo gbé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. wọ́n gbọ́ wa. àtọ̀hún abiyamọ ti jẹmọ lẹ́nu gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìṣe ẹ̀kọ́ akọ́kùnrin tí gbogbo ara rẹ̀ ń wú yàn. bàbá àwọn orí oyè òní burú agara onídàájọ́ bá mi sọ ní àṣẹ. ọmọ wọn ní kiri. àmínú. àkọ́kùn tí ń ṣe fún nílé tí ń ṣe fọ́lẹ̀jò tí ń ṣe fún tẹrú tọmọ. bàbá wa àbùkù oníkànnì lágbára lẹ́dùn. ṣèrèrè fún wa àwa ò ní gbàgbé láyé. ṣèrèrè fún wa a ní gbàgbé láyé. àkọ́kùn ṣèrèrè fún wa a ò ní gbàgbé láyé o. ṣèrèrè fún wa a ní gbàgbé láyé. bàbá mi ṣèrèrè fún wa a ò ní gbàgbé láyé. ṣèrèrè fún wa a ní gbàgbé láyé. Festus Adéyẹmọ bàbá mi ẹkùnrin o. ọmọ ewu ní ìwírin máa dálẹ̀ gbẹ̀wùrà. kékeré ewu nìyẹn dálẹ̀ ẹ̀pin sukọ. àgbà wírin nìyẹn dálẹ̀ ẹ̀gbẹ̀wùrà. ọ̀dọ́ wírin nìyẹn dálẹ̀ ẹ̀gbin dòdò ẹ̀kọ́ ní sukọ kọ́yàwó òkúnyẹn jẹ. àgbàgbà tẹ̀wú ní ìwírin ọmọ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀nà èjìgbò. bàbá mi o àbùkù oníkànnì ní rárí ọmọ. àṣà o. ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá ti mú wọlé wọn bò ní jódì. ọmọ yìí ò ní kan sàlẹ̀ àpò. bàbá wa wà á pẹ́. bàbá wa wà á pẹ́ o. wà á pẹ́ fún wa. wà á pẹ́ fún wa wà á pẹ́ fọmọ rẹ. bàbá wa wà á pẹ́. bàbá wa wà á pẹ́. bàbá wa wà á pẹ́ o. wà á pẹ́ fún wa. wà á pẹ́ fún wa wà á pẹ́ fọmọ
Can we put our hands together for the cultural troupe? They just go straight to their seat. But because of the clothing of humility and the kind of teaching he has received even from his youthful age, he would not say, who are these people that are seated here? He has to go around to greet people, welcoming them to today's program. He is no other person but the Deputy Minority Leader of the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I thought we'd be putting our hands together as I call on Senator Akogunlere Oyewumi. We appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming around today. We appreciate you all the way from Abuja. He just came in and he said he will definitely be at our program. Senator, we thank you, sir. Thank you for this, for honoring our invitation. While we are getting set to go into the lecture for today, we want to quickly have some recognition of some personalities in our midst. Okay. I also want to recognize Honorable Ademola Adeyemo, Honorable Commissioner for Energy. I think he actually came with our senator. Honorable Ademola Adeyemo, Honorable Commissioner for Energy. We appreciate you. Thank you for honoring our invitation. I also want to recognize in our midst today, Honorable Olusegun Adeyemi, former chairman, Ife East Local Government. Thank you for honoring our invitation. Thank you very much, sir. Also want to appreciate and recognize the HLA, pharmacist Razak Aruno. Thank you for honoring our invitation. Is it here? Thank you very much, sir. I give the microphone to my co-MC to recognize some other people.
We continue with our recognition. Why doing the recognition earlier, I called on the entourage from Ayede, thinking that these people that came with our father are people that can call at once all together. But as an upcoming MC, I've been corrected to do justice as appropriate. I didn't know the principal officers were among the entourage. So I use this opportunity now to recognize the presence of Dr. S.O. the Polytechnic Librarian, Federal Polytechnic Ayede. You are welcome, sir. Alaja R.T. Oladeko, SCA, the Bossa, Federal Polytechnic Ayede. You are welcome, ma'am. I also recognize my boss, my daddy, actually, we get the same surname, Mr. A.O. Ojo, the Dean School of Management Sciences, the Chairman Committee of This, and the SSA, the Director, Federal Polytechnic Ayede. You are welcome, sir. We learned this job from him, although we are not perfect yet. We reached the top too. Dr. M.O. Akindele, Dean School of Science and Technology, and the Director of Academic Planning. My boss, you are recognized, sir. Dr. A.O. Murakiyo, the Dean School of Environmental Technology. You are welcome, sir. Dr. L.K. Ajao, Director of Procurement, Federal Polytechnic Ayede. You are welcome. Mr. S.A. Tijani, Director of Holy Consult, Federal Polytechnic Ayede. My wonderful brother and friend, you are welcome. Engineer I.O. Lamidi, Director of Works and Services, Federal Polytechnic Ayede. You are welcome. Mr. Sunday Adepoju, and Population Officer, you are welcome, sir. Mr. Musemir, I recognize you, you are welcome. And last, but definitely not the least, our mother, Mama Tiwaniwo, Ali-Aja Abdulhamid F., the wife of our Amoni and our father, the Director of Federal Protector. You are welcome.
I really want to also recognize these few people. I want to recognize the presence of the AGM, System Operations, NCC Osogbo, Engineer IB Lasisi. You are welcome. I also want to recognize the AGM System Planning, NCC Osogbo, Engineer EC Umar, FNSE, MNIEEE. You are welcome. Also, Engineer Charles Najidi, FNSE, MNIEEE, AGM System Development, NCC Osogbo. You are welcome, sir. All right, while we suspend the protocols for now, I want to quickly go back to the program of events. While we go to the guest speaker, the guest lecturer for today. The guest lecturer for today just came in while the cultural troupe were actually entertaining us. We want to recognize him first before we now go to the lecture proper for today. We want to recognize and welcome specially the guest lecturer for today in person of Engineer Dr. Barrister Odebowale, Davos, MNSE, Registered Engineer, LLB, BL, LLM, ISMN. We appreciate you. He is the guest lecturer for today and will be doing justice to the topic that he has been given today. So while I call on him, I want to go to item 9, which is the citation of the guest lecturer. I want Engineer Dr. Odebowale to please come to the podium in the front here while the citation is to be taken. All right. While he's standing and he's remaining standing, I want to give the microphone to the special person that will be taking the citation.
Her brief profile of Dr. Odebowale, MNSE, registered engineer, LLB, BHEad, LLM, ISMN. Dr. Odebowale was born to the family of Mr. and Mrs. Odebowale at Mushin, Lagos State.
engineers as the chairman of the occasion. You are not. The father of the day, Alhaji Kazeem Akinleye, that will give us time to the governor for their state. Okay? You are welcome, sir. And we have a special guest, engineer John Oidowu, MNSE. You are also welcome. And you are welcome, sir. Immediate past chairman. You are not going to I'm not going to do that. You are the way I always have to so you are not past here. I can come. So the outgoing chairman, that's Engineer Dr. Dauda Adekule Kola, one of the great men above you in building me up to this level. I appreciate that the opportunity to deliver to them for the great people. Then, okay, I'm talking about our incoming chairman, and Yisau, AYINLA, Odebowale. I would need to appreciate the presence of honorable pastors and K-Water and K-Delmo. That's the commissioner for energy, Oyo State Ministry of Energy. You are welcome to this occasion too, and I'm happy and privileged to speak today. That much our this can speak 5 languages. The capacity of your brain. Please, we all have phones. All the memory of our phone, combine it together, is not up to what your brain can do. Do you know that your brain can take minimum of 65,525 days? Everything I'm telling you is on your phone. When I took time to study the brain, I now understood the reason why Nigerian students are failing and we are not moving forward. Artificial intelligence is not effective in Nigeria because human intelligence is even lacking. Artificial intelligence, there is no automation without manual. Automation, there is no automation in Nigeria. What we have in Nigeria is auto-manual. You understand? But the auto-manual itself is failing because the manual is weak. If you don't understand the brain, you cannot manipulate artificial intelligence. Now, what can your brain do? Do you know that the only part, look at us there, you are lighter than I am, you are darker than I am, maybe I'm taller than you, I'm taller than you, maybe he's taller than me, I'm older. Everything is either you have more than me or I have more than you. Everything in the world can be different. The only thing God gave us that is uniform is the brain. That's the only thing God gave us. The brain is the software, your body is the hardware. So we don't call you foolish or wise by your body, it is by your brain. That software is what God has given to all of us equally. But do you know the reason why your brain is at the capacity it is at this moment? It is because of the way we use it. The brain has a simple principle. I tell you, if you don't use it, you will lose it. The only principle of the brain is if you don't use it, you will lose it. And if you don't understand the brain, you must understand the brain. Some people will tell you someone has grace to do this, grace to do that. I always tell them, be careful to understand the capacity of your brain. There is no reason. I have said this severally. When they call some people scholars, I tell them when I was in other polytechnic that every student in my class is a scholar. If you want to do it, ask this question. Number 1, what is your name? Number 2, how will you everybody do this? If you don't use your brain, you will lose it. When you use your brain, it keeps getting younger, and the only thing that doesn't die in your body is your brain. If you can speak good English, when you are 120, you will still speak English. If you cannot speak well, if you don't know anything, it's not as if you don't know, you didn't learn it. You didn't learn it. I learned French when I was in 100 level in OAU. When I got to 200 or 300 level, I started in Arabic. But engineering, all those engineering things just took me up. When I went for service, I taught them appreciated French. I taught them French there, and I connected my body. I've written a book in French. You are not getting what I'm saying. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Don't ask me. How do you have time to pass all these degrees? And at the same time, you use your water to forward what is not your business. Some of you are in 150 groups. You can forward person. Do you know the richest company in Nigeria? They are telecoms. The reason why they are rich is because in Nigeria, they are not busy. They are lazy. You just be forwarding what you are not used to rest. If you have not washed, what never happened, you forward it everywhere. You now say that you have to use your brain, you can't use your brain. Your brain is for reaching and forward. So what you use your brain for is object. I'm running psychology in the university now. I'm running it now. And the classes that I attended, when they talk us about organizational behavior, I realized that I don't know what. When they talk us computer statistics, I realized that I don't know what. You still ask me, how are you coping? The only way to cope is by coping. When you don't have time to waste time, you will have time to use your brain. for you now to build what you have done manually, what you have done physically, we now want to automate it. Look at that book I wrote on engineering law. When I was finished at law school, everybody was like, well, thank God it was over. I now ask them, what the next thing happened? Now, I'm a lawyer, I just look at them, let's see the result. It was the day we finished. I typed down all the 15 chapters I want to write for that book. Now, that book, I know it doesn't exist. If I'm an engineer and I'm a lawyer, it does not work if I don't annex them together. That's what I'm telling you about intelligence and just putting data. When we talk about intelligence, you have 15 degrees, it is useless if they are not connected. They must be assessed. You have gifts, you have ability to do this, ability to do that. Those gifts that you have, you need to annex them so that you can build your intelligence. When your intelligence has been built, we can now automate it. When we automate your intelligence, are you getting it now? At that point, we talk about artificial intelligence. Let me look at who are Engr. Let me ask you who are Engr. Who's controlling? Yes. Okay. I'm waiting. Control room. Everything started at control room. A robot will not do that. A robot will not do it. Okay, so look at this. Artificial intelligence. Can you see? It's great. That's what it is great that we have action. It's the brain. I'm showing you this book. My master students now, what they do. People always blame lawyers. And I've corrected all those who fear to me. Lawyers are not the problem at all. Lawyers are never the problem. Every time there is an issue, you always need morality. Lawyers need legal and constitutional. So we tell people that they are not talking about common sense. You talk about common law. Now, I discover that most judges in Nigeria have issues that they cannot resolve. Most judges. So do you know what I'm doing now? I'm now applying artificial intelligence. So all judgments have sectionalized it. I've done on matrimonial issues. I've done on criminal cases. We have a common case in Osun State. This modern case in Nigeria. When that case started, I said the minimum is 2 years. You are talking about common sense. Common sense expects that if it is true they kill this person in that hotel, and you are getting people who confess that they killed the person, what are you waiting for? Kill these people that are confessed. That is common sense. But in common law, if my uncle self committed a crime of murder, and when the judge was passing, the judge saw me where I was killing that person. In fact, maybe the blood of the victim, maybe one or the other got to the court of the judge, and we got to court, and the judge is saying, who killed that person? And I told the judge, what are you telling me? You were there when I was killing him. I think I killed him. Do you know what the law says? The judge was right not guilty. You are not getting it. You are not talking of evidence now. I killed that person in terms of the judge. When we got to court and they wanted to try, I told the judge I killed the person. What the law says is the judge was right not guilty. Because when the goes to murder case without a lawyer standing for the person, that person must not be tried. Then, by law, you are not expected to prove your innocence. So nobody will come here to tell you to say yes or no to a crime. That person must prove beyond reasonable doubt that you committed that crime. That is common law, not common sense. So, if the other lawyer is not able to prove beyond reasonable doubt, even though the judge was there, even though the person killed is the younger brother to the judge must release that person, you understand, and ask him to go. Now, the case in Ife has got to court of appeal. Court of appeal does not consider subject matter. They will consider the judgment itself. Maybe it was rightly passed. It has become technical. But we don't know. If we don't know it manually, we cannot convert it with artificial intelligence. You don't see the power of human intelligence. So for you to ask machine to act like human, the human you want to imitate must be intelligent. In Nigeria, what we are lacking is human intelligence. That's what we are lacking. And how do we work on human intelligence? It's good. Our leaders are here. In schools today, sir, engineering curriculum has no place for business development, has no place for accounting. An average engineering graduate in Nigeria at the polytechnic level, university level, cannot balance sheet. They don't know what it is called. They don't know what it is called. They don't understand what law is. As you are seated there, the fundamental laws in Nigeria that protects you, how many are there? Can we do something? We have a lot of Muslims here, right? But Muslims will respond to this. No Christians come. John 3:16. John 3:16. Our Muslim brothers, can you quote it? Can you hear this? Now, section 37 of the Nigerian Constitution. Section 37, can you quote it? Do you know one thing? During the entrance protest, I went to Olaya to join them. I asked them, what are you fighting for? They said they collect their phone. I told them to open that phone and check section 37. Section 37 of the Nigerian Constitution says that you have privacy to your phone. As a wife, you have no right to check the phone of your husband. Section 37 is in your phone for the phone noise. Human intelligence is lacking in Nigeria. That's your protection. Section 33 to section 44 talks about your fundamental rights. But you don't know. So even if you program 1 million machines, what are they going to do when your human intelligence is nothing? No. That's the problem. Everybody should know. Why do you visit this? If the businesses of people invite in the night, even if you are just in the house, 5 bucks, 5 eggs in their food, will the police not open the food? No. Because when you see them invite, they believe that they are going to try to kill. That is what they respect. But that same policeman, you know when you invite that, he was not told by the Nigerian police force that he should leave people invite. But right from his primary school, he has been told to respect anybody who is going to jump or move. But he was not told to respect the home. Sir, I have taught in Lauded, in OAU, Futa. They called me to teach the 500 level students, and I did this. I will do it again. To stop that. Let me do that. All of the students are trained there. Okay? These are official assignments, but you will see that they will say, where are you coming? Come here. Stand here. Kneel down. Remove your clothes. You see, that's section 34 of the Constitution. This boy ought not to live down, but to train him. Because I am taking his right away by asking him to live down. Dignity of human person. When I now told him to remove his clothes, you now remember me. But living down to me is not good. That is how most of you travel now. They do this very and you know, this is the first time I'm using a male as an example. In all the schools I went, I always do swimming. And in all those schools, they all knelt down. When I now tell them to remove their clothes, they now come with their chest. And then you know that if you send someone to death, if you just send someone to death, they don't have right to slap that person. The only right you don't lose is human dignity. But our mothers take it away from us by slapping us, right? When you slap a child, you are supposed to leave it very serious. That is what is happening overseas. That is why you see our nurses now, those people who notify us in their children, even regular adults, they don't teach about you. About the people who have done and it is something. It is their position, they have the duty of care for everybody in the hospital, but they all the people insult. What of you lecturers? Who gave you right to insult your students? You don't have that. If the lecturer opens his mouth to say that the student will fail, if that student can record I will follow that student until you pay damages. Because you don't have the right. So human intelligence is high evidence. We need to understand that. So let's move on, please. Umbrella, my brother. You see, that's why we need robots. Robots don't get distracted. We need to work. They don't get distracted. But human beings, it's complex. A robot will only follow it. So now, electronic engineering, we have a lot of us there, but I want to challenge you today. If you think you are an electronic engineer and you don't have patience to pay attention to detail, a lot of things are missing in your life. Look at what you are supposed to do. An electrical engineer is not of international that every sporting design. Sporting design. Professor of electrical engineering, I want to tell you that Nigeria will not succeed if electrical engineers don't get that. Everything technology is in electrical electronic engineering. That's the design. That's the design. In Nigeria, you know, I feel insulted. I just got more insulted when someone will come to your house, do the wiring of your house, and when he wants to give his number, he will call himself an engineer because he has put wire. An engineer is not a wire puller, he's a designer. A designer is a thinker. What you need is human intelligence. It's not a wire puller. That is why most of us, we don't use architect. Architect design. We use bricklayers. I thought it's the modern method of building. And then you can't no, you should know what they do. So, oh, we are young, we are and you don't educate them. And now, the people come to another has explained, no design. Nigeria lacks design. The reason why you know that APC is in power, PDP is in power, UPP is in power, NNPC is in power is because we don't have design. When there is a design, whoever is in power will follow the design. design electronics engineer. What design are you giving to us? Design. As a nation, economically, we don't have design. If there is no inflation, we ought to have known that the inflation at this particular time, everybody does what they like, and we get the result. We complain. After some complaints, we turn it to a joke. It becomes back and ask of us. We now begin to manage it. That's how we think. There is no design. And look at everybody is not here that you expecting something you are deceiving yourself. Because by design, things don't happen over time. Designer, you do know how many times this light was tried before it became on? Design. An electronic engineer is a designer. So you design, after design, what are your functions? You look at it. Electrical engineers design develop test and supervise. Apart from that, you see that they are meant to oversee. By the time you are talking of creating new things in artificial intelligence, by electronic engineer, the first thing is you need to understand all the available designs. Look at the road behind this hall. If an electronic engineer is to work, you know, the problem of echo between this mic that just occurred and this speaker, a lot of the reason why we don't have solution is because we don't have design. The day someone decides to work on it, it can take that person 50 years. It can take that person 20 years. That person can start and not finish. Let me quickly say this. One of the challenges we face in Nigeria is that we don't run a national system, we run a family system. Once your father becomes the governor of the state, you know you have made it. That is a family system. A national system, our loyalty to the country. So people who compare us to European countries, you are wrong. European countries, they run national system, it has some effect. If you get into the house of an American and you want to kill, you have to kill someone, either the dog or the child. And my American will have to kill that child and not the dog. Because they have their own emotionality, there is no family cost. There is no family cost. The children belong to the government. The older generation belong to the government. But in Nigeria, we train our children to read from them. Do you get? So if we are not giving to the nation, please don't expect anything from the nation. It's a model. It's a system. And that's why we need to talk about design. As an electronics engineer, if you want to succeed in electronics engineering, please, it takes time. It's almost impossible to create anything new as an electronics engineer. When I was coming here, I started thinking of what are the new things that electronics engineer can even bring forth to us. In 4 years, we made a car and an electric car. We displayed it during our last conversation in the last month. In fact, when the DC was driving it, he now said something. He told them, he said, can you give us a proposal? I told the man in charge, I said, are you sure this thing is not driving here? Till date, they have not seen proposal. Till date. Because I went to the people, when you look at electronics personnel, you are the ones that own all the robots. But look at our phone. When your phone gets spoiled, the people you give it to, what do they do to it? They are not engineers. It's not the sole thing that is engineering. If you don't understand the design of this phone, the design of the phone, you are not an engineer. The engineer will understand the design. Senator, sir, what is lacking in Nigeria? When we go to China, they have design room. Yes, sir. They have design room. This young man that has become MC overnight is supposed to be locked up in the design room. Some of them are specially gifted in research. They will sit down there, but in Nigeria, when you are designing, other people are making money. Nobody pays you for working on something that does not show results. That is why that let's design. We are all after money. He made a distinction in electrical electronics, and instead of pushing him into design, he came with electronics, another missing point. Our talents are lost. They are lost. If not for God, I keep telling you that there's what you are going to do in the electrical engineering. Mass come has lost a big talent in the man. If myself and the man calling us engineers is it because we are gifted to speak. We are the ones that will tell you what to do, no, we cannot do it. The people that can do it cannot tell you. God has created everything for it to move from one point to the other. Like when he that should be researching is not telling us to decide who will not do the research. The tailors are the carpenter shop, the carpenters are the mechanic shop, the mechanics are busy selling beer. Nigeria is not built. That's the problem. So when you look at design will take time. There will be a law. They will create new ideas. But we need the government to pay the drivers. We need the government to pay them. That's why I was so excited seeing my brother. That you, doctor, that you know, Shema, everyone knows the man was China. So back then, he was having to let us go take the government. I'm telling you. I've been to India, I've been to Spain. For 6 months, once you start it, I think the machines required to make this thing more of a hospital bed of Osogbo area. And if I drive from hotel, you will see hotels built with billions of naira. These machines are not that costly. They are not. Nigeria cannot produce a phone till date. And electrical engineers are 10 years. So what the government is doing? That's the question. We want to bring artificial intelligence when we are not able to talk about human intelligence. We need to talk about human intelligence. Engr for now has used all these connections. Why are we here? We are a lot of people don't know why we came, but they know for that we see the program for Nigeria. Engr for that we have moved to board when we decided. But then Nigeria has not moved a company to build something. Ọ̀gá gbogbo kẹ́míkà tẹ̀lé lápọ̀tẹ̀ nígbà tí ìdúró. At the time, in electrical electronics in Nigeria, they use cow dung to generate electricity. Imam Onda. Yes. Where is it? Senator. And you know the students, I want to have less of the electricity. The cow are still using their dog. We have the connections. I always tell people, I don't go to politicians to ask them for money. I will collect their money by giving them ideas. Then I'm having one of China, it's a lecturer. Tọ́tọ́ máa di àwọn àti máa ń jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tọ́tọ́ láì di àwọn ọ̀pẹ ló gbogbo jẹ́ tó kówó síta. Ìgbà kan tí mo sọ ní ìgbà máa jẹ́ ọ̀pẹ ojú ò ṣe dáadáa o. Yẹ́ta ó yá ìlú àkókò máa ń sọ àdúgbò. You see it now. Now. What is the role of AI on the function of an electrical engineer? I've explained that. So move on. Move to the next slide. The required skills. This is what I want to talk to you. It's not too late. If you are over 50, it's too late. here. Class was to see someone. Just like you don't want to say that the place say no. It's not possible. Because you give on the road. If you are still less than 40 or every 40 years old, but you must be disciplined. I want okay. The only thing that we should do is get them out of there. Every machine now produce wine. When we went to Germany, I don't have wine in the supermarket. In the inú ìdílé ọ̀sìn ṣe wá ilẹ̀ bàbá ìyàwó àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ ọ̀nà tí ìlẹ̀kùn tí wọ́n fi ń ṣe wá ìdílé tó yẹ. Your son Kadia told me all this. It is possible. Màá ṣe wá ìlọ ìyàṣẹ́. We must do something. Enough of all the talks and talks and talks. A lot of graduates and jobless because they are not trying something. If we can get the senator to sit down and be a soldier and look at everything it wants into share our Ọpọlọ ní ìsìn. Àwọn tó ń tu share ọ̀dẹ̀ ló ń púpọ̀, àwọn tó ń tu Ọpọlọ ní owó ní ìtumọ̀. Ẹni tó bọ̀ wá ní senator fi jókòó to this extent, ẹni àfọláyé should design a program that the senator will take to the Senate and they can launch it for Nigeria. Ẹ̀rọ ti fi ọba sọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀nà àwọn èèyàn lọ ìgbàkúnlẹ̀ ti láì kọ́sà. It's 10 people down there. Whatever one of our professors, master, he brought in the lorry. And when we there, he told us when he was teaching us to class, all that was to be able to count to the around money. About one thing that I don't want to know, that they were really better. They didn't show them. They were doing what they wanted to do. He just didn't like that. I'm about to say, oh, and I told you. And in Afghanistan, over to safety.
Thank you. A round of applause for our guest lecturer one more time. You know, if you give the engineer Dr. Barrister Odebowale microphone till tomorrow, you will know when we are the following day. We thank God and we celebrate grace over you. We pray that what God is helping you to do in this generation, you will fulfill and accomplish them in the name of Jesus. Thank you very much for that wonderful speech on AI and how we can actually bring out our own niche as Nigerian. And I pray and hope that we will get there very soon. Thank you. Can I put our hands together for you one more time? Because of our time for our special people that we have around here, while other programs were going on, we have one of our respected and distinguished awardees walked in, a very humble honorable, Nieee, Excellence. Many times people don't actually know that he's our respected leader, Nieee. But today, we are seeing him and he's identifying himself with us as one of the engineers, a great one that has also gone into politics, that has been, molded in this part of the Southwest. With a clapping ovation, I want to recognize the former Deputy Speaker, Federal House of Representatives, Abuja, Nigeria, who is also one of the distinguished awardees of today. No other person but Right Honorable Engineer Sulaiman Lasu Yisau. Thank you very much, sir. He's a great engineer. Thank you for identifying with us. We appreciate you, sir. Very quickly, I want to quickly take some other protocols. While I was identifying the senator the other time, I just got that we actually came with some other people that I quickly want to recognize.
I want to recognize in our week today the estate of the State Governor on Ruwesa, Chief Odebowale Olarewaju. Thank you for coming around, sir. We appreciate you, sir. Honorable Jide Jordan, Chairman, Irewole Local Government, we recognize you, sir. Honorable Kola Akinpelu, Chairman, Irewole LCDA, we recognize you, sir. Thank you for coming around. SSA to the Governor, Mr. Amobi Taufik, we recognize you. SA to the Governor on Party Affairs, Omoba Kokola Simileyi, we recognize and we appreciate you, sir. Prince Sikiru Oyelagi, Commissioner 2, TESCOM, thank you for coming around, sir. Honorable Wale Olunloye, Olunloye, Unilisha Board Member, thank you for coming around. It's our Senator. Prince Atoba Kazim, Special Advisor to Senate President, thank you for coming around, sir. Prince Sunday Oyeniro, Executive Member, Water Corporation, we appreciate you for coming around. And lastly on that list, Honorable Nureni Ogwade, LGA Secretary, Irewole, thank you for coming around.
We must still continue to recognize dignitaries as I go back some of the omissions. We also have in our presence representing the registrar, Federal Polytechnic Ayede, Mr. Jide Olatiwo, the Deputy Registrar, Federal Polytechnic Ayede, you are welcome, sir. We have in our midst some of our chapter chairman in the Southwest, Engineer Todeko Aimo, Ibadan chapter chairman, you are welcome, sir. Engineer Badamosi from all the way from Center of Excellence, Lagos, you are welcome, sir. I have here the chairman of APWEN, the women engineers, and engineer Mrs. Ayuakuni. You are duly recognized, madam. You are welcome. I also have here engineer Taufik Adibade and Awodi, and also chairman, Forum of Local Government Engineers in Osun State. You are welcome, sir. I have Alhaji Rashid Olaromi, the permanent secretary of FSTAJOY, Osogbo. You are welcome, sir. Engineer Wahid Yisau, Director of Inspection Services, Osun State, and Engineer Dari Adeyemi, General Secretary, Nigerian Institute of Mechanical Engineers, Osun State. Thank you. Alhaji Jide Jordan, Chairman, Irewole Local Government, Ikire. Honorable Kola, Chairman, Irewole North-East LCDA, Wasimi, Ikire. We also have pharmacist Rasak Aruna, the HLA, Osun Local Government Service. Abatunde Ogujide, representative of Honorable Bayo Okangbe, Commissioner for Cooperative Empowerment, Engineer Shitu Adele, also an Awode, and immediate past chairman of Forum of Local Government Engineers. Engineer Adibade, chairman from Local Government, I think I've read those forms before. Thank you.
Thank you, my co-MC. We want to run quickly because time is no longer on our side. We want to quickly go to the business of the day, and that is the main reason why we are here, to decorate the 5th chairman of the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, Osogbo chapter. But before we do that, give me the honor and the privilege to call to the podium with his wonderful wife to stand beside him, because today is not just a day for him, but a day for him and his wonderful spouse that has stood by him through the thick and thin, going through the engineering profession, getting to this level that he has gotten to, and even retiring as a civil servant but not tired. Because whenever he calls me and we talk, he said, "Are you going to one if you combine?" He is still active in service because he has not wasted his energy while he was in the civil service.
I have the honor and the privilege to call to the front of the podium here, no other person but the one who we have come to celebrate today, Engineer and Mrs. Engineeress Yisau AYINLA Odebowale, MNSE, MNIEEE for his citation. As the 5th chairman of NIGERIAN Osogbo, can you please come forward, sir? Can you please put our hands together for one more time as he takes his rightful position in the front side here? Front side here, sir. Ẹ̀yin fi gbogbo ayé. Thank you very much, sir. The citation.
Citation of Engineer Yisau AYINLA Odebowale, MNSE, MNIEEE, registered R-COREN, the 5th chairman of Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, Osogbo chapter. Engineer Yisau AYINLA Odebowale, a distinguished registered electrical and electronic engineer with extensive expertise spanning various sectors of engineering, hails from Baralola's compound, Okioto, Ikire, Osun State. His parents are Salman Akoni Odebowale and Mrs. Juwaira Adewale Abeo Odebowale Nieee and Imashaun were successful farmers. Born into a harmonious, married, polygamous family, Engineer Odebowale leverages the unique strength of his upbringing. It is through better and personal pursuits. His educational journey began at St. Peter's Anglican Primary School, Molarere, Ikire, from 1970 to 1975, where he notably served as the health prefect. Engaging in various extracurricular activities, he furthered his education at Baptist Secondary Modern School, now Baptist Grammar School, Bamba Elegbata, Ikire, from 1975 to 1978, where his virtues of honesty, humility, transparency, and academic excellence and in the role of school janitor. In 1978, he was admitted to the esteemed Fatima College, Ikire, completing his secondary education in flying colors in 1982. His leadership qualities were recognized through his appointment as Labour Prefect during his final year. Pursuing his passion for engineering, Engineer Odebowale completed his mandatory one-year National Youth Service Corps (NYSC) program with the Ministry of Works and Transport, Yola, Adamawa State, formerly Gongola State, between 1987 and 1988. During his service, he was integrally involved in planning, design, preparation of engineering bills, of measurement and supervision of electrical projects of the state. In 1989, he embarked on a professional journey with Architects Nigeria Limited in Dubai, Lagos, contributing to significant projects such as acoustics, ventilation improvement, and public address system for Shell Petroleum Development Company, SPDC Senior Staff Club, Warri, Delta State, between 1990 to 1991. Security and street lighting system, with collapsible poles for residential and industrial areas for SPDC, Warri, between 1992 to 1993. Seeking to further enhance his career and expertise, Engineer Yisau Odebowale joined Interport Nigerian Limited in 1993, overseeing operations in Lagos and Western Nigeria, where he was in charge of sales, installation, servicing, and maintenance of currency handling machines for both commercial and central banks. His career journey also includes pivotal role at Mike and Wires and Cable Limited, and other wires and cable layers, where he held as the head quality control and technical manager respectively. Ultimately, he joined the Osho State Local Government Services in 2004, rising through the ranks to the post of the Director of Work and Transport before retiring in August 2023, significantly contributing to engineering development within the system. Engineer Odebowale's professional affiliation include registration with R-COREN, membership in the Nigerian Society of Engineers, and the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers. His contributions to the engineering community are marked by various roles within these organizations, including member of MNSE Electoral Committee for 2 consecutive terms between 2014 to 2018, member MNSE Secretariat Building Committee, member of Project Investigation and Failure Analysis Committee of MNSE Osogbo Branch, examiner of MNSE Corporate Membership Examination, Osogbo Center, member Engineering Regulation and Monitoring Committee for R-COREN, Pioneer General Secretary, NIEEE, Osogbo Chapter, between 2011 to 2015, ex-official member, NIEEE Osogbo Chapter, 2016 to 2018, Deputy Chairman, NIEEE Osogbo Chapter, 2021 to 2022, member, ICEPT, 2015 Local Organizing Committee, member, Osho State Member School Investigation Committee, 2021. He has attended numerous seminars and trainings, locally and internationally, in leadership, strategic planning, community development, engineering design, and production. Beyond his engineering endeavors, Engineer Odebowale is deeply involved in community and religious activities, holding leadership positions in several organizations and funds, demonstrating his commitment to social and community development. Some of the positions held include the President, Dynamic Social Club of Nigeria, Engr, member, Engr Progressive Union, Pioneer General Secretary, Ogunleye Young Elite Baralola Compound, Engr, Chairman, Anu Islamic Cooperative Society, Osogbo, the Ààrẹ Adini, Boluwaduro Central Mosque, Alekuwodo, Osogbo, Baba Adini, Opeyemi Central Mosque, Islahudeen area, Okeoniti, Osogbo. Former General Secretary, Ile-Dande Community Development Association, Okeoniti, Osogbo. Active member, Fatima Kali, Ikire Old Boys Association. Ladies and gentlemen, join me as I present to you Engineer Yisau AYINLA Odebowale are the co-students, married with children, esteemed and respected for professional accomplishments and community engagement.
Thank you so very much. Shall we stand to our feet as we give that clapping ovation to me one more time? We celebrate you today. You have done so wonderfully well. You made your family proud, and you made the institute also proud. You may have our seats. Thank you very much. I'm not the one that is going to honor you. I want to give the national president, the president of the NIEEE, the honor to come and decorate and inaugurate the 5th Osogbo chapter NIEEE chairman. There is no other person but our all very own president, in person of Engineer Felix O. Ono, FNIEEE, as he takes his time to come and decorate the 5th chairman.
our dignitaries here present, colleagues in the house, our well-wishers, sponsors and supporters, ladies and gentlemen. I want to congratulate the incoming chairman of NIEEE Osogbo. Let's appreciate him one more time. As in every profession, in the engineering profession, we have our traditions, we have our practices. Please, where is IPC? The only thing that makes our chairman to be chairman, that differentiates him from the rest of us, is that powerful thing that is hanging on his neck. If we see it on any other person's neck, we will actually call the police to arrest the person. And that thing, thank God we're in Africa, as important as the Engr is on Kabiesi's neck, that is how important this is on the chairman's neck. So it doesn't leave that place easily. Incidentally, it is only the chairman that has the power to hand that over to the next chairman. But before the chairman will be willing and ready to transfer that, permit me to call it Ajaga, to the new incoming chairman. The incoming chairman must convince this meeting that he is ready and prepared to take it. And how do we do that? He has to take the oath of office. My incoming chairman, please, we need another microphone because everybody must hear that he has taken that oath. It is true that our members have elected you. It is true that our members have elected you, but you must convince this house that you are ready to take over by saying after me audibly and clearly for the whole house and the press to be able to pick it that you have then done that. Say after me. I, Engineer
Yisau, Odebowale, MNSE,
do solemnly affirm that I will abide and defend the Constitution of the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, that I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose evasion, and that I will well and faithfully discharge my duties as chairman, which I am about to assume to the best of my ability. So help me God. Now we permit the outgoing chairman to properly decorate the incoming. That's like opening the door. I will now invite all our dignitaries to please come and welcome our brand new chairman with a handshake. Please, I beg your indulgence to come around. Let us hold on. We want to snap a picture with the dignitaries. Since we will shake him after now. Just let's hold on. Let's hold on.
All right, thank you very much. We need to move now so that we can take other things. Thank you very much. Can I please go and take our seats? We'll come back to the photograph session. We'll come back to the photograph session. Please, let's just stay around. We are coming back to the photograph session. Definitely we are doing this, so that we can quickly take other items on the program. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, you can please come up to the podium now. Can we call all the present executive members of NIEEE Osogbo chapter to please come forth so that the chairman can just inaugurate the ESCO members once and for all. All the executive members, according to our portfolios, can we just come up? The new executive members, all the new executive members, can we please come forward? Engineer Francis Okoro, Engineer Taufik Folaromi, Engineer Mustafa Idowu, Engineer Adewumi Busayo, Engineer Yedu Idowu, Engineer Boderin Razak, Engineer Debumi Abedin, Engineer Emmanuel Akimboyewa, Engineer Yemi Kuforade, Engineer Temitayo Fagborun, Engineer Mrs. Ganiat Adeyemo, Engineer Abdulganiu Ismail Kunle, Engineer Debumi Yemisi Eunice, Engineer Olagunju Abdulakim, Engineer Kimboyewa Roberts, Engineer Dr. Olumide Ajayi. Can we all please come forward?
inaugurated chairman for his inaugural address. Welcome the newly inaugurated chairman to present his inaugural address.
All glory be to Almighty God. Alhamdulillah. Not by my power, might, or greatness, but the mercy of Almighty God. And the newly chairman of Nigerian Institute of Medical Sciences. It's not easy for me to have thanked everybody. But definitely, I feel aware. I'm happy to be and so really highly educated. I have to thank everybody here, present here, both in spirit and body. But I don't know I deserve so much from people here. I have to start from the chairman, from the national, from our president of Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electrical Engineers, the only engineering profession that has gone chartered in Nigeria, a person of engineer Felix Olu. I have to thank I will reserve, I will jump protocol today, and everybody will pardon me for everything. Whatever protocol I follow today is very personal to me, and please you have to accept it. I have to thank the Honorary Commissioner for Energy, who has been with us all along. He has already been. Thank you, Honorable Demola Adeyemo, my brother. You're welcome. One of the greatest political office holder in Osun State today, who has held one of the highest position, and that is Deputy Speaker, former Deputy Speaker, House of His Right Honorable Engineer Suleiman Lasso Yusuf. Thank you for coming here, sir. I recognize the Director of Federal Project Nigeria, who has always been with us day and night. Engineer Tafik, Dr. Meg, you are welcome. Doctor, you are welcome, sir. I recognize my friend, they are all my friends, and Nigerian Institute of Electrical Engineering has turned out to be my friend. I don't know I can enter all these big ones house, because I'm not big. I have to recognize the GM of National Control Center, Engineer Yamin and Degoyi Shola. Thank you very much. You are welcome, sir. The final chairman, you are highly recognized, sir, Engineer Adetomi Wasuba. chairman, board of fellows. He has been our father in Osun. He's the chairman, African IEE. When I say IEE, international, that is Institute of Electrical and Electrical Engineers worldwide. He is the chairman now. Engineer Adekaye, fellow Nigerian Institute of Electrical Engineers, fellow Nigerian Engineers. You are welcome. Our head present here, my dear senior brother and a friend of mine in confidence, Engineer Odebowale, you are recognized. You are recognized. Engineer, another brother, a senior brother of mine, who happened to be my friend here, Engineer Sayemi, you are welcome. Other fellows here present, I use those people to recognize you. By the Minister Chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer, and a member of the Nigerian Society of Electrical Engineers, Engineer Wale Iman Aloke, I recognize you. I recognize you, one of the best set of fellows of the Nigerian Society of Electrical Engineers, who happen to be the ex-wife chairman of the Nigerian Society of Electrical Engineers, Osogbo, Engineer Jima Adesina Salami, you are recognized, sir. The HLA from the local government, we are start counting them. I want to count from my professional colleagues, Engineer Musbaudin and then Leshitu, you are recognized, sir. Another HLA is here, Engineer, my friend is Engineer Alaji, no, it's not Alaji, he's pharmacist, Alaji Dr. Abrazak Aruna, you are welcome, sir. You are recognized, sir. I think Engineer, another HLA is here too. They are all very present. I want to use these people to thank everybody here. All members of Nigerian Society of Engineers, Nigerian Institute of Electrical Engineers, ACPEM, NICE, everybody here present. You are all recognized. I want to recognize my alma mater. The best secondary school in Osun State without any reservation. That is Fatima College, Engr. Hallelujah, Fatima, Immaculate Mother of Praise. Oh, pray for us today. Thou for thy human race. That is great Mathematical answer. Welcome. So, the people of that day, you are highly recognized. The Anur, which I happen to be chairman, Anur Cooperative Society members, you are highly recognized. All that, the Okunle Yogala, that's my family, you are recognized. The IPU, represented by many people here, you are recognized. I will have to come back. I've been recognized everybody here. I have to come back to the deputy minority leader of the Senate of Federal Republic of Nigeria, the person of Senator Alhaji Dr. Chief Kamarudin Olalere Ololambe Oyewumi. A round of applause for him, certainly. I'm not here to thank him. I'm only congratulating him for today, for adding another feather to his cap. I think this must be one of the days he has been expecting, and thank God the day to congratulations. Thank you very much. So, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, and press men, you are all recognized. That means having observable protocols. That means stand. That's my PC. And the proper reference of Allah, the Almighty, grace of Paris and dominion over the heaven and earth abundant. Gathered here today, we serve the blessing. We serve his creation with blessings and grace. The testimony which is the benevolence incoming executive members, I extend our heartfelt appreciation to the esteemed fellows, eminent leaders, and distinguished members of the chapter for entrusting us with the significant responsibility. They pledge to meet and exceed our expectation over our time. While it is challenging to individually acknowledge all who have contributed to our journey, I must express my profound gratitude to our national president, the president, Engineer Felix Olu, the Parliament chapter chairman, Engineer Odebowale, and all our chairmen, including Engineer B.A. Ishola, Engineer J.A. Salami, Engineer Dr. D.A. Olani, that is the principal chairman, along with Engineer Dr. J.O. Petri, that is the former acting rector of Odebowale Cabinet, Engineer Wale Aloge, the vice chairman of Nigerian Investiture of Nigeria, and member of Nigeria Institute of American Nigeria, and the members of the Public Committee led by Engineer Francis O. Uki. Your guidance and encouragement have been invaluable. Today, we also honor about 12 distinguished personalities, including the past chairman, for their unwavering commitment and service, which have significantly advanced our chapter. Edo, to whom much is given, what is expected, resonate deeply with us. The important our commitment to uphold the institute's vision of being a leading and credible professional body of best choice, and its mission to foster professional excellence through equivalent contribution and its development of sustainable solutions. I want to seize this opportunity to thank in a special way the Senate Minority Leader, Senate Akabowale Oyumi, the Chief of Staff, who is unavailable absent to the Senate Governor of Osun State, Alhaji Kasim Adeleye, the Honorable Commissioner for Energy of Osun State, Honorable Festus Ademola Adeyemo, the Honorable Commissioner for Cooperatives and Empowerment of Osun State, Prince Bayo Lugagbe, the Permanent Secretary Minister of Works and Transport and Infrastructure and Name, Engineer Patrick Bello, the Rector of Federal Polytechnic, Engineer Dr. Sonny Mahayaya, the Rector of Federal Polytechnic, Ayede, our brother, Engineer Dr. Ahmed Nebule Habib, the guest lecturer for this occasion, Engineer Dr. Odebowale, the chairman, NIGERIAN Board of Fellows, Engineer Isaac Adibari, and others who may know numerous mention. I say thank you all. Under my leadership, I pledge the new executive team is committed to enhancing our chapter's position. We will continue to promote professionalism, over training opportunities, and foster relationship among academics, industry, and government establishments. Our focus will always extend to supporting the development of future electrical engineering professionals and students who are within our domain. I appeal for the full support of the executive committee and all chapter members as we embark on the journey together. Path ahead is challenging but rewarding, and together we can achieve our collective goals. Our gratitude extends to the Osun State government under the leadership of His Executive of His Excellency Senator Ademola Jashi Nuruddin Adeleke for his commendable governance and support. We seek to strengthen our collaboration for the betterment of Osun State and its people. I wish to remind Your Excellency, the Governor of Osun State, and the Nigerian Institute of American Engineers, Osogbo, that Nigerian Institute of American Osogbo establishment of Chartered Institute of Electrical and Electrical Engineering of Nigeria, marking an historic milestone for our profession. As the first chairman of Osogbo inaugurated CIN establishment, I'm excited for the future. Working in electrical and electrical engineering profession will soon be a thing of the past. We are in for good days. Therefore, urge all registered professionals in to hasten up and get registered with the Institute of Electronics Engineers. Furthermore, the privilege to host the 2025 International Conference and Exhibition on Power and Telecommunications, normally called ICEP, has been given to Osogbo in a testament to our SAFTA's excellence. The event presents unique opportunity for government, industry leaders, and academics within and outside the country to collaborate and showcase our potential to the world. The singular event will attract arrays of professionals and investors to Osogbo and will in turn boost the economy, hospitality, and socio-economic value chain of Osun State. The time to start is now. Please, and please, partner with us to make the event a success. To prepare our nation forward, the recognition and support of engineering and its professionals are imperative. I encourage the government to give adequate attention to STEM, what I mean by STEM, science, technology, and engineering and mathematics, while recognizing and encouraging engineers and engineering professors. The engineering community are therefore at this point enjoined to actively participate in shaping the future, leveraging our expertise in managing resources effectively. I personally call on engineers to start participating fully in politics so that the interests of engineers and engineering will be adequately protected. We cannot afford to be sitting on fence anymore. So now, the Nigeria needs our professionalism to fix our battered socio-economic landscape. Engineers all over the world are known to be the best managers of men and materials while preserving the environment and society in which we live. In closing, I seek the unwavering support and cooperation of all our members to elevate our profession together. We can achieve greatness. I'm committed to leading with transparency, accountability, and fairness, and welcome your insight and constructive criticism. Once again, thank everyone present for making this occasion memorable. The celebration continue is your life. Long life Nigeria Institute of Electrical Engineers. Long life Tata Institute of Electrical Engineers. Long life Nigeria Engineers. Long life Osun State. Long life Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Let the applause continue. Let the applause continue. We appreciate the address. It's our prayer that God will continue to be with you so that all the vision you have conceived will come to reality.
I quickly want to recognize, before we move to the next item on the agenda, the personal assistance that came with our Right Honorable Engineer Lasso Yusuf, in person of Honorable Nieee. Thank you for coming along with Right Honorable Lasso Yusuf. Where are you? Can you just wave so that we can appreciate you? Thank you very much, sir. I also want to recognize Engineer Folorunsho Shaw Samuel, NIEEE Akure Chapter Chairman. Thank you very much, sir. Engineer Adeyemi AE, NIEEE Akure Chapter Deputy Chairman. Thank you for coming around, sir. Please, if you are the owner of this KI Sportage metallic brown 09A13OS, we need you to quickly help us repack. 09A13OS. Please, you are blocking somebody. Thank you very much. Alright, very quickly, we want to go back to item 7 that we omitted the other time on the keynote address by our distinguished guest of honor, person of Senator Akogunlere Oyewumi, Dr. Akogunlere Oyewumi for his keynote address, and he will also be kickstarting the donation for us. Shall we put our hands together? Thank you very much as we rise to our feet.
Thank you very much. In the name of Almighty Allah, the most merciful, the most benevolent, we thank God for making today a success. I will commit the new executive in the hand of Almighty Allah for monitoring and outstanding success. Allah's name I pray. I want to stand by saluting the national president of the National Institute of Electronic Electrical Engineer, Engineer Felix Olu, for being here personally. We appreciate you very much. From there, I go to the new chairman and his executive, chairman of Osogbo State branch of NIEEE, Engineer Odebowale, and his new executives. To the immediate past chairman and all his own executives as well. From there to all the distinguished awardees of today, starting from my own good brother, Honorable Engineer Lasso Yusuf, the former Deputy Speaker of Nigerian House of Representatives, and my brother, Honorable Demola Adeyemo, the Honorable Commissioner for Energy in Osogbo State, and other distinguished awardees. I salute you. I salute all other government functionaries here present. I greet the families, I greet the friends, the well-wishers. Last but not the least is the members of the press. I'm here in 3 capacities. One, as a friend of the celebrant, that is the chairman. 2, as a member of his family. And 3, a representative of the government, both at the state and national level. I'm particularly happy. Thank you very much. I'm particularly happy that our guest lecturer,
Doctor, Engineer, Barrister Odebowale is still around. I thank God for you. I enjoy your lecture so much with all the high vituperations and then the gesticulations. You are very much. I appreciate you. That's one thing I enjoy in teaching. I've been a teacher for a very long time before I ventured to politics. And when teachers are communicating effectively, you notice it in the student. Today you are our teacher and we are your student, and we learn a lot from you. God to bless you, brother. I will respond briefly to your comments after my speech. Distinguished guests, political and religious leaders are present, esteemed members of the NIGERIAN, colleagues, friends, and family. It is with both honor and privilege to stand before you today on this momentous occasion of the inauguration of Engineer Yisau Odebowale as the 5th chairman of the MNIEEE Osogbo chapter. Engineer Odebowale is both a long-term friend and a member of my constituency, Osogbo Central District. So I have to leave every other thing to honor him here today because of the importance attached to him and the institution that he represents. We gather here in the spirit of innovation, excellence, and progress. And I'm reminded of the pivotal role that the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electrical Engineering play in shaping the future of our beloved nation, Nigeria. In today's world, where technology evolves at an unprecedented pace, the need for visionary leadership within the professional communities have never been more critical than now. Leadership that not only understands the challenges of the present, but also possesses the foresight to prepare for the future. Leadership that is grounded on excellence, integrity, and commitment to the advancement of electrical and electronic engineering for the betterment of society. It is with great confidence that I say to all the people sitting here today that Engineer Yisau Odebowale and his team embodies the qualities of a performing team. Today, Nigeria is grappling with myriads of problems, ranging from security to hunger to lack of basic infrastructure, etc., etc. Electricity generation and distribution have been very, very poor, hovering between 4,000 megawatts and 5,000 megawatts for a population of over 220 million people. It should be noted that South Africa, with a population of about 59 million, is generating about 58,000 megawatts of electricity, while Egypt, with about 102 million population, is generating about 50,000 megawatts of electricity. To solve this problem, there is need for a concerted and deliberate effort among the stakeholders to collaborate and offer solutions so that our country, Nigeria, can develop steadily. NIEEE is a foremost engineering professional body that starts to take the lead. Recently, the new Electricity Act has been signed and gazetted by the federal government, which allows state government to generate and distribute electricity. That is, the generation of electricity has been unbundled, leaving it open to both the federal, the state, and the private investors. It is a well-known fact that if the issue of electricity in Nigeria is fixed, it will enhance productivity, create employment, and reduce security challenges. Under the stewardship of Engineer Odebowale, I envision a chapter that not only thrives but set a new standard of excellence within the engineering community. His track record of innovation and responsibilities as engineers and professionals. You are the architect of the future, the avengers and motivations. In your hands lie the power to create, to solve, and to transform. You should therefore commit to lifelong learning, ethical practice, and relentless pursuit of excellence. In conclusion, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to Engineer Odebowale and his team on the well-served appointment as the 5th chairman and member of ESCO of NIGERIAN Osogbo chapter. May your tenure be
this, we have to respond. You see, as we have actually observed, when we are in the school, I was doing my master's and PhD degrees, we discovered that in Nigeria, more than any other part of the world, there is a big gap between the town and the gap. That was a big gap. If you go to our universities and polytechnics and look at the quantum of research report that you have unutilized, they can solve the problem of Nigeria without anybody coming in. We have researched on almost all the issues in this world. There is no new topic again. But the point we have is that most of this research reports are not being utilized. And that's why people think lecturers are poor. In a small country, lecturers are poor because the best people are lecturing. In the other days, when you go to the face of when you make first class, they don't allow you to go. Abi doctor, they will retain you there. You go and do your master's, you go and do your PhD, you become lecturer. The one with second class, they go to the town and become bank managers and become rich people and take you as their worker. In advanced countries, researchers are the best paid people. The houses they live, the car they deserve in. So to think is not easy. For you to think very well, you must be in good environment. If you see that a good researcher, you will want to be there. So the problem we have in Nigeria is not the government. When people mention government, I get worried. I see people that are government are not part of Nigeria. Anybody here can be government, governor can be senator, can be anything tomorrow. The problem that we have in Nigeria is with Nigerians, whether in the government or outside government, whether in the university or polytechnic or in the business sector. Our mindset is very wrong as a people. We are not productive. We don't think of creating something new. We don't at all. And that's why your suggestion is very good. We have to start from somewhere. And I want to assure you, as a member of the Senate and as a police officer there, within the next 3 weeks, you will hear something related to this one at the Senate. Yes. Because you have said something that is practical. Let us try. This is my deputy speaker. We have a lot of organizations. We have this MEDA, small and medium enterprises. You have the Bank of Industry. You have a lot of establishments and agencies that are involved that can take students to China, that have funds to do that. Let us experiment. Maybe with 20 on specific things. If you mention, I will mention it there. Let us experiment. When they come, let the government establish, let them go and put that experience to practice and let us see this. If the result is favorable, let us continue. I am assuring you that that is not one of the products of this Investiture. And I will continue there when I'm speaking there on the floor. And I will tell you when I'm going to mention it, I can follow it up. We have to start somewhere. And all of us must know that God doesn't make mistakes. It is not by our making that God put us in Nigeria. It is God's making. What is left is that me and you must work hard to make sure that we change the narrative of Nigeria to make it a comfortable, a prosperous country. And God will not forget you and me for the role we play. Thank you very much, Mr. President.
Thank you, distinguished Senator. We appreciate that address. Ẹ ṣe oṣù ayọ̀ nínú adúgbò ayọ̀ àti ẹ ṣe lò ní fàyà. We appreciate the keynote address by our distinguished Senator. When Senator was presenting, you actually know that he didn't purchase the PhD. Okay, please, we still have issue with
vehicle that need to be repaired. When we call 09813OS and you did not respond while trying to maneuver the car, I think there's a little patch on your car now. 09813OS, Care Sportage is a vehicle that belongs to the government. So if it's a badge government, the bill is still on the government. But please, we need your attention outside. Likewise, there is another vehicle, still government vehicle, 48A21OS. It needs to be reparked to make way for passage. Thank you as you do that.
I quickly want to recognize and appreciate these our two very elders from NSE, Engineer Demola Sakaria, MDCO Sakadam, past chairman NSE. Thank you, sir. We appreciate you. Also, Engineer Zebulon Mishayemi is an elder of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Osogbo branch. Thank you for staying true. We appreciate you, sir. We also appreciate every NSC members that has been here since we started this program. Thank you for staying true. Very quickly, we want to run to item number of the program on page 12. Donation. One of the major reasons why what we want to do in here today is to actually be able to sponsor a lot of projects that Engineer Yisau Odebowale has actually embarked to run for his 2-year program. And we know without fund, it will be so difficult to run many of this agenda. He has the agenda to visit and to empower secondary school, to encourage them to study science and engineering so that we can beef up our STEM programs, the science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. If the students are not reached out to, they may not actually be encouraged to do this. So we have other projects that he has aligned with his ESCO team. So we need funding to be able to execute, if not all, major parts of this agenda. So therefore, I want to quickly call. We're calling all our distinguished awardees. But I want to start from the Honorable Senator of the Federal Republic, Senator Akokolere Oyewumi, PhD, Deputy Minority Leader, Senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, for his donation. Thank you very much, sir.
Ẹjọ́ ìbá wa gbé àwọn dada ńlá wa fẹ́ gba owó. Nígbà tá a dárúkọ sínétọ̀ ẹ ti mọ̀ pé owó ń bọ̀. Sínétọ̀ dé owó dé. Ẹ dúró, ìdí àgbo òṣèlú la wà bí o. Ìdí àgbo òṣèlú ọdẹ sùúrù sọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Owó la fẹ́ dá o. Well, Chairman, you have to manage the little donation I want to give. Our donation will not be mass. We are in this together. I'm assuring the Nigerian Institute of Electrical Engineers that we are in this together. They visited me, the last chairman and the ESCO sent me in Abuja, and I told them that in this state in particular, we need you more than ever before. Because the government of Osun State now is seriously interested in the area of energy transformation. Seriously interested. And we are fortunate to have a good brother of the new chairman and honorable commissioner of energy. So it's like everything we like from Ikere to every part of Osun State now. And I'm assuring you that we will cooperate with you. We will be supporting you from time to time. For the program of today, I'm giving you $1 million.
The Senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you so very much, sir. We appreciate your generous donation. And as you have promised that we will continue to partner with NIEEE, we'll be looking forward to having that, sir. Very quickly, I want to call the next person on the agenda. It's one of our distinguished awardees. In fact, it's the first on the list of the distinguished awardee. It's no other person but our right Honorable Engineer Lasso Yusuf, former Deputy Speaker, Federal House of Representatives, Abuja, Nigeria, for his donation.
Senator, what you sọ̀rọ̀? Olùkọ́ àwọn èèyàn ta ni pé oníṣẹ́ jẹ́ Yorùbá ní ìlú sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ ní public kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ lémi lára mọ́ tó láti sọ̀rọ̀. Nàìjíríà ò jẹ́ sọ. Ó bẹ́tà ká máa ṣe káwọn èèyàn rí ṣe wá ju ọ̀rọ̀ sísọ lọ. Ní orúkọ àwọn ilé iṣẹ́ ìlú, pàápàá jùlọ Need Produce Farm Limited àti Lime Group, àwọn náà fi $1 million sílẹ̀.
Thank you so very much, sir. God bless you. Very quickly, before we go on, I want to quickly recognize the presence of the APOIN Southwest Zone Coordinator, Professor Tawak Halitu Onifami. We appreciate you, ma'am. Thank you for honoring our invitation. Can I put the hands together for her? Thank you very much, ma'am. She didn't come here alone. She also came here with the chairperson of APOIN. APOIN is Association of Professional Women of Engineering in Nigeria. The Osogbo chapter chairman, Engineer Ayotunde Oluyemisi Akoni. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for identifying with NIGERIAN. I want to quickly call on the next person for his donation before we go to the award. Of course, by the time we start decorating them, we now have time to start doing this award again. It's engineer, sorry, in fact, everybody here today is an engineer. By permission of my chairman, sir, Engineer Odebowale. Engineer Odebowale, can we give honorary engineer to everybody that we want to call for donation, sir? Oh, I think I need to have my president, sir. Can we give people honorary? Thank you very much, sir. The next person I want to call now is Honorable Festus Ademola Adeyemo, Commissioner for Energy, Osun State Ministry of Energy, Osogbo, for his donation. Thank you very much, sir.
We are here to do it. We are not trying to be aggressive. Well, before this program, I've given my widow's mite, which I've had some very little thing to. On behalf of myself and the Minister of Energy of Osun State, I'm promising 200,000 for this association.
Thank you so very much, sir. More blessings. All right. Very quickly, I want to call on our respected engineer, Director of Federal Polytechnic, Ayinde, Oyo State, in person of Engineer Dr. Abdulhamid Adepole for his donations.
Standing on the ethics statement on behalf of myself, my family members and well-wishers, I'm donating 100,000 naira.
Thank you very much, sir. Next on the list is the PS, Ministry of Works and Infrastructure, Osogbo, in person of Engineer Bashir Bello. We don't know if he's around or he's sent a delegate here. All right. I'm going to go to the next on the list. The Director of Mechanical and Electrical Engineering, Ministry of Works and Infrastructure, Osogbo, in person of Engineer Adetomiwa Zubar, for his donation. Thank you very much, sir. Our respected leader. So we put our hands together to appreciate him. He has always been supporting. He is the one that gave birth to NIGERIAN in Osogbo and is still with us. We appreciate you, Daddy.
Thank you very much. My PS is still on the way. Permit me to stand on the existing protocol on behalf of myself and my entire family. I'm going to 50,000.
Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you for that, sir. I want to also call our distinguished awardees. And the first person I'll be calling on that list is no other person but our also respected engineer that has done so much well for this body, even after it was a time for, after Engineer Zubar actually left, he left betting for no other person but the present General Manager, National Control Center, Transmission Company of Nigeria, Osogbo, in person of Engineer Biliaminu Adekoye Ishola for his donation. Thank you very much, sir. Dr. Abdulhamid is actually whispering something to my ear. I hope he will actually do it for us.
To God be the glory. I'm the second chairman of NIGERIAN Osogbo. And within this year, 2024, I've made 2 times alert to NIGERIAN Osogbo. I make the first one in January, and I make the second one early this March. What I'm trying to say, NIGERIAN, their home is based on National Control Center. And if I promise 500,000, 1 million, I believe what they are getting, what they will get from me is more than that. You know, it's easier to make mention of the amount, but the reality is to fulfill the promise. On this occasion, my chairman, I think you have been at National Control Center even this year, more than 4 times. And I'm trying to tell you that anything you need to back you up. Yesterday, I told you something yesterday. And which immediately, I make correction immediately. Anything you need for you to perform. Please, don't hesitate to contact me. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. He's a man of little word. You can see action, full body. Little word, but action, full of action. We appreciate you, sir. Our second chairman, NIGERIAN Osogbo chapter. I really want to call on no other person, but the person that actually took pattern also from him. That is the third chairman of NIGERIAN Osogbo chapter. He is the MD CEO of Southport Engineering Limited, Odebowale, Osogbo, in person of Engineer Jimo Adishino Salami for his donation. Thank you very much, sir. Can I put our hands together for him? Can I put our hands together for him? Can I put our hands together for him while he comes to the podium? Thank you very much, sir.
Thank thank God Almighty for today. We want to make a record. My own calling to this auditorium, to the podium today is as the third chairman of this noble institute, so which says more that we have been donating. We have been doing the little, in our own moderate quota, to donate to NIGERIAN, and we will not renege, we will not decline to do that. We continue to do that. But as a chief executive officer for Osogbo Engineering Nigeria Limited, I'm donating 50,000 naira to NIGERIAN.
Thank you so very much, sir. More blessings from God upon the engineering company. Thank you so much, sir. Very quickly, I want to call the next person on my list. It's also the immediate past chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Osogbo branch. He's a business person, and it's no other person but Engineer Wale Emmanuel Aloge, MNSE, MNIEEE, for his donation. So I put our hands together for him as he comes to the podium.
Thank you. I like to see lean on the existing project. From my mentor, he said action is preferred. I like to acknowledge that I've just took an action few weeks ago. You know me, I won't talk. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm sure that action will be in the multiples of zeros. It's going to be more than 4. Thank you very much. More blessings. Very quickly, I want to call on Head of Local Government Administration. Sir? You see the, Allah is delivered. Thank you very much, sir. Wale Emmanuel Aloge is the man of few words, but action has actually spoken right now. All right, I want to call the next person on the agenda. Head of Local Government Administration of Osun State, the person of Engineer Musbao Ademi Shitu, for his donation. Okay, the note is coming. Oh, thank you so very much, sir. I was also told now that a lot has also been received from Engineer Musbao Ademi Shitu. Thank you so very much. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. We just donated a token of 100,000 naira to the institute. Thank you very much, sir. And the next person I want to call now is Engineer Taufik Adeshino Ajibade, Chairman Forum of Local Government Engineers for Osun State. He has also dropped his own donation, an alert of 100,000 naira to the institute. Can we put our hands together to appreciate them? Very quickly, we want to quickly recognize some of the few of the entourage that actually came, because when we got their names, we got to find out that they actually big fish in the pond. We have on our list here, as we have recognized earlier before, we want to quickly use that same opportunity to call on some of them so that we can also get, no matter how small it might be, whether by personal or by our various portfolios, we can do in a widow's mite to our institutes. I want to quickly call on the SA to the Osun State government on Ruwesa, Chief Odebowale Olarewaju. We want to appreciate you and we want to get a small donation from you. Chief Odebowale Olarewaju, can you put hands together for him? Thank you as he comes to the podium. While Honorable Jide Jordan should please get set, Kebawa Shake Body, the chairman of the local government.
Good afternoon, all. In line with my pledge that I will continue to support whatever my political God is doing. And at the same time, I attended Fatima College. I donated 100,000.
I put our hands together for that wonderful donation, a donation of 100,000 naira from Chief Odebowale Olarewaju. Thank you very much. Honorable Jide Jordan, Chairman, Iriwole Government. Is he still around? Oh, he just stepped out. Honorable Kola Akinpelu, Chairman, Iriwole LCDA. Thank you very much, sir. While SSA to the governor, Mr. Obito King, to help us to also see what we can also do for the institute. We seriously appreciate it, no matter how small it might be. Here comes Honorable Kola Akinpelu, Chairman in the LCDA.
Good afternoon. On behalf of me and my family, I donate 50,000 naira.
Thank you so very much, sir. We receive it with a heart of gratitude. SSA to the governor, Mr. Obito King, for your donation, sir. While I say to the governor on party affairs, Omoba Popola Timileyi. Tinex, thank you, sir. Omoba Tinex also gets set to come after Engr.
I use this opportunity to appreciate all our members, SSA, governor, SA, and all the state government. We use this opportunity to donate.
Thank you. Can we pass together for Mr. Obito King? All the rest, 100,000 naira, so that we can save time. Thank you so very much, sir. Senator of the Federal Republic, we appreciate you for making them to actually make this investment in the institute. Very quickly, I want to recognize and also seek the donation from some of our engineers from NCC. I want to quickly call on Engineer Daniel Morgan, AGM Communication, NCC for his own donation. Engineer Daniel Morgan. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you. Can we put our hands together? Let's encourage him. Let's put our hands together. Let's put our hands together for him, for encouraging us to come to the podium. While Engineer IB LCC suggested AGM System Operations, also NCC, for their widow's wife donation. We don't know. No amount is too small.
Yeah, all protocol yourself. In support of my General Manager, NCC, person of Yisau, I and my family will support this institute with 20,000.
Thank you very much, sir. All right, sir. Please, GS, can you help give the account of the institute to Engineer Daniel Morgan? He said he wants to drop it now. Thank you very much, sir. While Engineer IB LCC is to come up to make his support donation, he is the Assistant General Manager, System Operations, NCC, Osogbo. No amount is too small for the institute. You know, by the time we gather it to be able to do something bigger.
Good afternoon, all. In support of my GM, Engineer Binamino Ishola, and on behalf of myself and my family, I support my Engineer Morgan with 20,000.
Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate it. From the Senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, I'm giving this honor to also call for donation Dr. Kazim Atoba. Dr. Kazim Atoba for his donation. Thank you. Let's encourage him with our clap offering. Our clap.
The new president of NIGERIAN is a very close friend, and is also the president of my club, the Dynamic Club of Nigeria. Any cause is involved, everything must be done to support him. In this regard, I announce the donation of 100,000 naira to support the institute. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate your kind donation. He is also asking for the account number. GS, can they write the account number so that I can give it to him, so that I can receive the alert before we leave here? Najide, Assistant General Manager, System Development, NCC, for his support donation. Engineer Charles. Oh, I was just told now that he's already asking for the account number to drop his donation. Also on my list, I was just told now that the account number is displayed on the screen. So for anybody that needs the account number, we can actually just copy it down now. Or just do the Principal Manager, Research and Innovation, NCC Osogbo, for his donation. Thank you very much, sir. Let's encourage him to clap. Let's encourage him till he gets here.
Good afternoon. In support of my GM, MNSE in Ashola, I hereby donate 20,000 naira.
Thank you very much, sir. Engineer Odebowale. I'm going to run through this list I have with me. All right, we want to quickly go to the next on the agenda, which is the award. I was just being told now by my chairman that anybody that wants to give any widow's mite to the institute, no amount is too small. Please. Presentation of awards. I would like to start with the award of meritorious services before we take the. All right. Award of meritorious service. If my chairman will come and take over from here.
You know, I've been measuring Ayinde this morning. Maybe I should tell you I wish I'm also in Ayinde where I am. We have a special donation from Federal Protect Ayinde to be delivered by the SSA to the record.
The chairman and all guests at the high table, that is part of this program, at Federal Protect Ayinde, we have our honorary engineers because our CEO is a renowned and accomplished engineer. And to support him, because this professional body is so dear to him. So that is the reason we are here physically to support the institute, and at the same time, on behalf of our CEO, director, the POs, the management, staff and students of Federal Polytechnic Ayinde, we are supporting the institute with a total sum of 100,000 naira. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate the donation from all the principal officers and everyone that has come and encouraged with our respected leader, the rector of AYINLA Polytechnic. Thank you, and we appreciate your donation. We will run the citation of our distinguished awardees. We will take them to save time. We'll be taking them two. If you should all the citations together, they are 6 in numbers, the distinguished awardees. All right, ICT, can we have the first citation or the first person? Right Honorable Engineer Yisau. Can we have the citation? You know, we have to showcase that we are actually engineers and we are the one that is actually controlling communication and information. So all our citations have been pre-recorded. So I want us to sit back while we enjoy the reading of the citation of each of our distinguished awardees. Can we have the citation for Right Honorable Engineer Yisau, former Deputy Speaker, Federal House of Representatives, Abuja, Nigeria. Thank you.
behalf of the National Institute of Electronic and Electrical Engineering, I present this award to Right Honorable Engineer Yisau in recognition of your remarkable leadership, exceptional contributions to the field of engineering, democracy, and development in Nigeria. Dated is 9th March 2024. Congratulations.
The next person. On behalf of the National Institute of Electronic and Electrical Engineers State Chapter, I hereby present this award of excellence to Honorable Festus Ademola Adeyemo in recognition of your exceptional leadership, service, and contribution to the sector, particularly in Osun State, dated this 9th day of March 2024. Congratulations. National Institute of Electronic and Electrical Engineering Osogbo Chapter, I have the privilege of presenting this award of excellence to the Rector of the Federal Polytechnic Ayede, Oyo State, Engineer Dr. Abdulhamid Adekunle Taofeek, in recognition of your visionary leader, whose dedication and foresight shaped the foundation of excellence in engineering education. Dated this 9th March 2024. Congratulations, sir. National Institute of Electrical Engineering, Osogbo Chapter, I have the privilege of presenting this award of excellence to the Rector of Federal Polytechnic at Osun State, Engineer Dr. Sonny Maniaya, in recognition of his outstanding performance for the visionary and leadership established the legacy of excellence in engineering education. Dated this 9th March 2024. Congratulations. National Institute of Electronic and Electrical Engineering, Osogbo Chapter, I hereby present this award of excellence to Engineer Odebowale in recognition of your outstanding leadership, service, and exceptional contribution to the development of engineering. Dated this 9th March 2024. Congratulations, sir. And the last but not least, on behalf of the National Institute of Electronic and Electrical Engineering Osogbo Chapter, I have the privilege of presenting award of excellence to Engineer Basil Bello, the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Works of Osun State, in recognition of his exceptional service and outstanding infrastructural and social development. Dated this 9th day of March 2024. Congratulations, sir.
Shola. Five hands together to appreciate him. The next on the list for the distinguished awardee is Engineer Jimo Adesina Salami, the MD CEO, Southall Engineering Limited, Agumbelewo, Osogbo. To follow suit is the Dean, Faculty of Engineering, Federal Polytechnic Ede, the person of the Engineer Dr. Adekunle Folari, the immediate past chairman, NIEEE, Osogbo. To be followed by the immediate past chairman, NSC, Osogbo, Engineer Wale Emmanuel Alonye, MNSE, MNIEEE. To also be followed by Engineer Musbao Adenle Shitu, Head of Local Government Administration, Osun State. The very last on that list is no other person but the chairman, Forum of Local Government Engineers, Osun State, the person of Engineer Taufik Adesina Ajibade. In privilege, I want to give this honor to the President, Nigerian Institute for Electrical and Electronic Engineers, in person of Engineer Felix Olu, to come and present the awardees with their own meritorious award. Thank you very much, sir.
Congratulations.
Right Honorable Engineer Sulaiman Lasson Yusuf, Award of Excellence in recognition of remarkable leadership and exceptional contributions to the field of engineering, democracy, and political development in Nigeria. Right Honorable Engineer Sulaiman Lasson Yusuf was born on October 4, 1960 in Ilobu, Osun State, Nigeria. He embarked on his educational journey at AUD Primary School, Ilobu, and subsequently attended local authority primary school. His formative years were marked by a dedication of excellence, which continued as he progressed to AUD Modern School in Engr, Osun, and later Ifan Community High School in Ifon, Osun, where he not only achieved a first division of the West African School Certificate, but also earned a scholarship from the Oyo State government. His leadership qualities began to emerge during his high school years, serving as hostel prefect and assistant senior prefect for boys. Furthering his education, he attended the Federal School of Arts and Science in Ondo, Ondo State for his advanced levels before proceeding to the prestigious University of Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University.
Award of recognition for outstanding leadership in the field of engineering and service to humanity. Congratulations. On behalf of the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, Electrical and Electronic Engineers, Osogbo chapter. It's an honor to present to you Engineer Tafik Adeshina Ajibade, an award of excellence in recognition of good leadership and exemplary administration. Congratulations. Even if they didn't ask me to present this one, I will request that I should present this one. On behalf of your beloved chapter of the Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, Osogbo chapter, it is a honor to present to you this award of recognition, Engineer Dr. Odebowale in recognition for exceptional leadership and outstanding contribution in social and human development in the field of engineering. Congratulations.
Very quickly, I would like to recognize, and I would also want to call out here all the outgoing executives that serve with the immediate class administration to come out for their own merit awards. All ESCO members that serve with Engineer Dr. Polari, to please come out and come and get their own award certificates now. All the ESCO members, please come out now. We have other things to do so that we can save time. We want to take one or two Google messages before we take the vote of thanks and we call it a day for the ESCO program. All the outgoing ESCOs, can you come out please? Engineer Igbo or Engineer Abigami, how come please come out now? Engineer Topic, can we get certificate? Certificate for the outgoing executive. somebody come around to collect for him. Engr Yisau Odebowale, Deputy Chairman 2021-2023. Engr Shakiru A. Vice Chairman Communication 2021-2023. Engr Azal Koladi Apopri, Vice Chairman Control 2022-2023. Engr Pastor Soko Ugusi as the Vice Chairman Power 2021-2023. Engr Odebowale Vice Chairman Control and Instrumentation 2021-2022. Engr A. Ojo, General Secretary 2021-2023. Engr Olusegun Treasurer 2021-2023. Odebowale, Assistant General Secretary 2021-2022. Engr Pastor Bolatito Adekola, Technical Secretary 2021-2022. Engr Taofik as Assistant Secretary 2022-2023. Engr James Oluwatoyisi Oladapo, Police Secretary 2022-2023. Engr Odebowale, Technical Secretary 2022-2023. Engr Emmanuel Welfare Secretary 2021-2023. Engr Ismail Ganiu, Finance Secretary 2021-2023. Engr Jimoh Salami, Immediate Past Chairman, IPC 2021-2023. Engr Pasima Bolatito Adekola, S-1, 2022-2023. Engr Odebowale, S-2, 2022-2023. And Engr Community Secretary 2021-2023. Thank you. By the permission of my chairman, I will just be recognizing very few good messages. I want to quickly recognize and call for good messages. Engr Adimola Sakaria, MNSE Sakadam, past chairman, the Major Secretary of Engineer, for his goodwill. Engr Sakadam, for your good messages, sir.
Chairman of the President, President of the Institute. new chapter chairman. Engineer Yisau, Odebowale is a very close ally. We have served together in various committees at NSE level. I know he is competent to take the issue at this chapter to a very better height. On behalf of myself and my family, I hereby congratulate you and the entire members of the institute for the August occasion. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for that brief and wonderful good message. I would like to quickly call on the outgoing chairperson, Engineer Colin, for our good message for the Women's Week, the Association of Professional Women in Engineering, of Engineering in Nigeria. Engineer Mrs. Ayo Akoni, Osogbo chapter chairman of APOE for our good message. I plan to get up for us to come to the podium.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Standing on the established protocol, I, Engineer Akoni, I want to congratulate Engineer Yisau Odebowale on this occasion of his investiture as the 5th chairman of Nigerian Institution of Electrical Electronics Engineering. As outgoing chairman, I have his member as also my member, and I want to believe that we are going to work together to achieve great success. We are going to work together to move Nigerian Society of Engineers and our individual chapters to a greater height. Thank you so much. Congratulations once again.
Thank you very much, ma'am. We appreciate that. I representative Engineer Bashiru Abiola, this is Engineer Bashiru Abiola. Agree, NIA, any representative, nice. Anybody around to give good message for nice social branch? Alright, thank you very much. I want to call on the deputy chairman who also doubles as the Investiture Planning Committee chairman to come and give his vote of thanks. Engineer Francis Okoro Kuti, MNSE, MNIEEE, vote of thanks. Thank you. It is my profound honor and privilege to attend this conference on such a wonderful occasion, the inauguration of the Yisau Odebowale as the 5th chairman of the Nigerian Osogbo chapter, held on this beautiful day, the 9th of March, 2024. First and foremost, I would like to express our gratitude to Almighty for making today possible and for the successful inauguration of our esteemed chairman. This new chapter, under his
praying for innovation, growth, and excellence in our field. I extend our heartfelt thanks to the institutions who are present, who are taking time out of their busy schedules to raise this occasion. Your presence signifies the importance of engineering and technology in nation building and social development. We are immensely grateful for your continuous support and encouragement. Our appreciation also goes to the directors of Federal Polytechnic Agency, the director of Federal Polytechnic Agency, and other members of the academia present here today. Our commitment to education and the development of future engineers is a cornerstone of our profession. We look forward to fostering stronger collaboration that will enhance our contribution to the engineering industry at large. A special thanks to the distinguished engineers, more especially the President, the IEEE, Engineer Felix, OO, FNIEEE, for his unwavering commitment and contribution to the field of electrical engineering. Your achievement serves as a beacon of inspiration for all of us, and we are proud to have such as our esteemed president in our meeting today. We are also deeply grateful to everyone here, and we use this opportunity to thank everybody for spending their time out of their busy schedule to honor us. I would again wish to congratulate Engineer Yisau, Odebowale, for his inauguration as the fifth chairman of NIGERIAN, Osogbo chapter. May your tenure be marked by groundbreaking achievements, and may you lead us to new heights of success. To everyone here present, more especially the guest lecturer, your participation has made this event a memorable one. Thank you for your support and for sharing in our joy and aspiration. Thank you all, and may we continue to work together towards a better and more future. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I have a national anthem and music anthem as one of the national anthem, followed by the music anthem as we have of today's Investiture. Thank you. Thank you. So we also pause the national anthem.
Sing
performs every activity as the performance national anthem of Nigeria. Please, let's talk about that activity. Thank you.